ախպերներս։ Արարիս խլեմ դրի արա։ Արա վեգալ այլին քարտերը դրի մեջ արա չեմ ժողում արա։ Այ քեզ բան։ Ինչ իրոք արա։ Էս ինչ էր։ Այ քեզի բան արա։ Так. Եկանք։ Բանը փոխվեց։ Անտերը դնում ենք սրա մեջ։ Սի դնում ենք նրա մեջ։ Ճիշտ է։ Այսի դնում ենք սրա մեջ, դնում ենք ստեղ։ Այսի ստեղ։ Այսի ստեղ։ Զայրատկա չի վերցնս աննասունարը։ Սրանա։ Լմնայլս ոնց վարի գնացարա։ Այ քեզի բան արա։ Просто сложный девчонка, а? Ну, Արտադիր պետք է էսի ներքև լինի, ձև չկա։ Այս ինչ ջահելություն աստես, ինչա տիրում արա։ Ապազը մարդ չկա։ Սրա ոնց ենք գրել։ Հալա ոքշանա։ Ուրա պոնտեսալա։
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this guy Donnarumma is someone who's been predestined for greatness, Peter, and he hasn't disappointed. Immense in terms of shot stopping, we know that. But I think his distribution has also improved, and it needed to, although he likes to keep it quite safe and simple.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Bernardo Silva.
Oh, great feet, that.
Now it's Reinders. And oh, smashing header! He's scored!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done.
So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Well, that is one way to stop him. Bernardo Silva. Matheus Nunes. And it's Palmer. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Foden. Gakpo. And it's Joelinton. Reinders. Foden. And João Palhinha. Dink through. And this is Berbatov. Is on his own. Joelinton is onto it in a flash. He's in a great position here. Lovely pass, but Joelinton! Bernardo Silva. Can he finish? And it's hit the woodwork and out. And they're back on the ball again. João Palhinha. Berbatov. Hertrauda. And that could set him on his way. Pass is just off target. And now they can clear their lines. And he's quick to snatch it back. Pass somewhat off target. João Palhinha. Reinders, who's set up one goal so far. Great vision. Oh, it's played into the area. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Foden, driving on and making good progress. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, that looks a decent ball. Great ball, and he's in here. Up he goes! He's scored! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And now he has 2. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's intervened well there. Well, that pass isn't the best. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. The message is clear, none shall pass. Half-time getting close now. Bernardo Silva. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he is going into that little black book. Van Dijk. Ruben Dias. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Yellow or red?
Yellow.
It is red. Well, there may be some
Yellow one,
scope
red
for
one,
debate
red
over
one,
the
that's not
seriousness
three
of the
there.
offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Out to the right. Now it's Foden. Petrauda. And here's Berbatov. Foden. Oh, that's delightful.
There will be 1 minute
Excellent
added time.
challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Reinders. Berbatov shapes to shoot! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter.
Well,
If it
it's
ain't
good
broke,
start,
don't
should
fix
we
it. So I think the
Oh,
manager
no,
has to
no.
resist
Please
change
report to the
at
staff
this
room
stage.
immediately.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. And we're off again. That pass has been well intercepted.
Vardiol.
And it's Reinders. Spread neatly.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
What for? What is solid for us? Ում մտավորը։ Yeah.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. The Eternal City embraces this massive sea of blue which has flooded across the Olimpico. It's hard to convince yourself there's another team involved. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, with this guy, Peter, Antonio Rudiger, you've got to think they'll be playing a high line. His athleticism and pace in recovery are both going to be critical. But I just feel he understands the art of defending better than most. No surprise, given his footballing education, of course.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. And here's Lewandowski. Mbappe! That is decidedly lacking.
Mbappe clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Aim forwards, and he skips past his man. He's got away. Modric, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Lewandowski gets into a good position. Hit into the middle. That is a brilliant interception. Zanetti with a definite fell there.
Ես եմ հաշ տրախարը դարձ։ Ոյ քեզի բան։ Արա խաղը արայի։
Decent hit and on target. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And we have our very first corner. Olise with the short one. Now it's Berbatov. Lazio are looking to go forward now. Oh, super find. Ķē'Trauda makes the interception. And that's put paid to a promising move. Knocks it out wide. Hernandez. And they've been given a corner. It's not gone well. Opts for safety. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Serginho. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack.
Արա դե իսկականից արիշտ
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Bayer Leverkusen so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. It's been slipped through. Chance for a shot! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! He has gobbled up his 20th goal. Simplicity itself.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
What?
Bayer Leverkusen have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And it's Bojan. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. De Jong conjures time and space where few can. Serginho puts his foot on the gas. Serginho. This is promising. And the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright.
What?
Oh,
Why?
can he finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
That's a sharp pass. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's picked his way through, and he was alert to it. Olise is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior stood his ground strongly.
Bayer Leverkusen really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Bayer Leverkusen finding their passes. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Bojan. Oh, that's fabulous. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Olise. It's out for a goal kick. Vardiol. And Bojan. Zanetti.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
De Jong. And Hertrauda. De Jong. And it's De Bruyne. Now it's Bojan. There's the header! And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Bayer Leverkusen head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Bayer Leverkusen really need to go.
And Messi! That's a good run down the left. Bojan Krkić has created one goal already. Passing is crisp and sharp. Bojan Krkić will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Great vision. Lewandowski. Bojan. De Jong. Now that looks a decent ball. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Mbappe, decent chance! Berbatov is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
And it's Bojan. Bayer Leverkusen are ahead here on what is still the only goal. Ah, he's given it away. Quality ball. Guardiol cuts out the pass. Bojan.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 81.007 spettatori.
That's a foul. Free kick's been given. It's a quick one. Bojan. Oh, that is a nice touch. Now can he shapes the shot? They've scored! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Bayer Leverkusen are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Oh, with this kind...
There's the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Lazio have their second corner now. He's having a shot! Goal! Right back in the game! We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
De Bruyne goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Oh, that's neat.
Yeah.
Well, that is a good challenge from him. Modric did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He is through here.
Lazio really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Bayer Leverkusen are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim.
There's no doubt about that, Peter. It looks like they've had the proverbial carpet swept from underneath them. And it's amazing how much one goal can change things.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to make any prediction on this right now. Well, there weren't too many attacking options there.
Sostituzione per la Lazio.
It's their second corner of the game.
Numero 6. Numero 27.
Up he goes!
Numero 10.
And that would have been game, set and match.
Berbatov really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Il numero 22. Neymar. Il numero 14. Il numero 68.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. De Jong. Schlotterbeck.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Pass is just off target. Elise. Now Schlotterbeck. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. It's a throw-in. Koulibaly. Pedri. He's going to be disappointed with that. Somewhat off target. Just 5 minutes left. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's found a way through, and he shoots! Oh, it's hit the post!
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Bojan has found the net here, of course. Vinicius Junior, 2 minutes to be added on. Olise.
Yeah.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win, and it came down to one decisive moment. Bojan claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Bayer Leverkusen perfectly played the hosts and the crowd. They set up to frustrate and stifle, but they were relentless whenever the opportunity presented itself at the other end. A cracking away day.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Silver, merasti per Messi. Օ, երկրորդ դիվիզիոնի թիմերը ռեսիստը վեր խաղում։ Հələ ոնց Նեյմարին չկարծա վերցեմ արագ։ Գիտեմ այսօր էլ որ կար։ Գնացինք առանց Նեյմար։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal...
Shot, surely!
Yeah.
In he goes again. It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, our first story of the day, and it's a big one. The skipper, to start by doing that, has given everyone a fright, and I think himself too.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele shoots! Loose ball now, and in for the pieces! No, he couldn't get hold of it.
Well, he certainly reacted quicker than anyone else, Peter. He just couldn't keep his composure in the end.
Yikes.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
De Jong, great vision. And this is Bojan, he's found a way through. And a chance! It's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he thumps it clear. De Jong out to the right. No, he refuses to take the bait. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Yamal.
Hold up.
Spread it left. And he's managed to get free. He's through here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular.
Vardiol.
Looking to play him in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it...
There's the shot!
Dembele,
brilliant! It really is a finish of the highest order. And they've got their lead back. That was a given. It always was.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Neymar. Dembele. This is Dembele. And the shot!
Bayer Leverkusen are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Neymar does well to get it back. Ball's out, it'll be a throw in again. De Jong conjures time and space where few can. Knocks it out wide. Zanetti. Big chance! He scores! They're level in each race!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Neymar has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
He's picked his way through. Boyan!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh no.
De Jong.
Առաջ
Caicedo with a definite foul there. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Oh, Red, nice interception. And he has been fouled there. Zanetti. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Yeah.
That's a cute ball. Rudiger can get it clear. Zanetti going full steam ahead down the left flank. Turns back here, probably the best option. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Played back in. Oh, important interception. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Great ball, and he's in here. He's had a shot! Has a look and plays it forward. And the first 45 minutes are up. Bayer Leverkusen are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far.
And we come
well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Charity Fund.
Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And that's the second half started. Aimed beyond the defence. That's very neat. Played with finesse. Corner then. And we have our very first corner. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Chance for a shot! And now a sudden chance to counter. That's really well manoeuvred. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Good ball, good take. And it's De Jong. De Bruyne. Konate promptly onto that, and that is that.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Some good work on the right flank here. He's in space and looking for options.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's been slipped through. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Boyan. Knocks it into space. He has found the way through. Cross goes in there. Oh, what a climb! That's another chance. Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Ես ինչ անում։ Որդ Նեյմարին ոնց չկարծա ես վերցը։
Substitution.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Bayer Leverkusen get themselves into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
That's a foul, no two ways about it. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Hakimi and Jamal. He's got away. De Jong.
What a lura.
The most accurate pass. Barnes in acres of space out wide. Pass somewhat off target. Messi.
Можешь даже сильнее играть, чем я.
Zanetti. Nice looking ball. And he's in on goal.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Mbappe. Mbappe charging forward, the ball at his feet. He is through here. Real chance! De Bruyne gets it away. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Amadou Onana. Bojan Krkić proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too. Face to face with the keeper. And he's gone to chip it! Well, there's the clearance. Yamal. Yamal.
Oh, really well played.
He's found a way through. And he's had a hit. And that is doing no harm at all.
Lamine Yamal probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Пока что хочу научиться жестко играть.
.75 minutes played. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He could be in here. That is a brilliant interception.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
He's through and all alone! Shot at goal! Cleared without complication. Vardiol. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Hakimi. And it's De Bruyne. Can he get on the end of this?
Substitution in progress.
Ah, good steal. He just read it. Referee's given a throw. Bojan. Not much time now for... Oh, that's ambitious. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
De Bruyne goes short.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Bojan Krkić looks to get on the end of this. De Bruyne goes on a charge down the left.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And it's Bojan. Threads one in. Vinicius Junior. Bojan. That's a sharp pass. Good effort from distance. Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
De Jong brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Zanetti gets over in it. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Vinicius Junior. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, we're underway.
Well, there are playmakers, and then there is one Sebastian Veron.
You put him right up there, do you?
Yes, I do. He has one or two defensive deficiencies, but creatively, he's gifted. He can pick an eye-of-the-needle pass to devastating effect.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Olise. That'll be a throw. Nicely weighted ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Now that's well seen too. Azar. And it's Xabi Alonso. And he's picked it up out wide. Cross flung in towards the middle. Not the most accurate pass. Chance for a shot! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Zanetti, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Quarter of an hour played. Well read, nice interception. Olise is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. He's got away. Baresi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's De Jong. Played backwards here.
Yeah, probably the best option. It had to go back.
Now it's Puskás, and he's managed to get free. Puskás, and Puskás! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Good ball, good take. Bayer Leverkusen are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. And he plays one through. Berbatov, and he was alert to it. And that has been clubbed away. Hakimi. Now it's Olise. Now it's Hazard. Played back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Now it's Puskás. Doué.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Doué was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could run.
Terrific header! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And it's Bayer Leverkusen who take the lead. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And it's De Jong. He's looking wide. De Jong powering forward here. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Bayer Leverkusen with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And here's Olise. Olise going face to face with his great rival. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's a key interception. Bayer Leverkusen looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Pass somewhat off target. Xavi Alonso. That has not gone well. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Roberto Baggio can so cleverly bypass the press. Roberto Baggio, nice interception, well timed. No way through. Puskás shapes to shoot, and yes, it's there. Boca Juniors are all square. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Puskás really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
That has certainly... There is the half-time whistle. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
Cambio en Boca Juniors. Número 14.
Bayer Leverkusen get the ball rolling for the second period.
Número 7. Número 9.
De Jong,
Entran. Número 8.
Olise.
Número 23.
Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
11. Número 10.
And he's decided to go for it. And now the breakaway. And here's Probatov. Baresi does really well to win the ball there. Can he get it through? That looks a cracking ball. He could be in here. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
Rice is standing over this one. He's gone direct. Decent enough try.
Rice certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Zanetti. And it's Azar. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, that is one way to stop him. Boca Juniors trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your...
Oh, what has happened here? Ball driven towards the far post. Roberto Carlos clears it away. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Decent chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
It's a pretty loose pass. De Jong. Played out to the right. And that is a little undercooked. Rice. Just about up to the hour now. Might be danger here. Vinicius Junior shoots! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And again they hit the front. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Struck first time. And that's off target.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Bayer Leverkusen are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. He's through, now he's in! Cruyff showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Xavi Alonso, who's wide and looking to get onto this. And he gets rid in a hurry. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, easy pickings there. De Jong. And he's forced to go back. That's a cute ball. Vinicius Junior. Xabi Alonso unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rice. That's a little off target. That is good alertness. He won't be happy with that one. That pass isn't the best. Out to the right.
That's going in strongly.
Played out to the left flank. He is through here. Tries to... He rises! Roberto Carlos going vertical. Couldn't squeeze it through. Back to the keeper. Zanetti. Vardiol. And Zanetti. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Olise. Hakimi. Hops for safety. Out to the left it goes. Frimpong producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. That is ended up in no man's land.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Rice simply refused to be outdone there. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, that's clever. Doué gets into a good position. Big header! Oh, taken with style. We thought it was over. It's all square once more. A great delivery and a finish to match.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of...
Մուտյաշկեքին նա яра։ Ոնց խփեց արա գլխից տարավ արա։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game
everybody,
yet to
and
kick
welcome
off.
to today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable.
Leverkusen against Fenerbahce.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓 𝐿, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age, Peter.
He's having a shot! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And what a start!
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Hausen. And it's Rijkaard.
Raul really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Vay
And the
ana.
shot! It's a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. Bayer Leverkusen leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Udogi. And the return pass. That's Rijkaard. Hazard. Udogi. Now Albert Ferrer.
Verilen ayara.
And it's Rijkaard. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, that's clever. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. That's a throw. De Bruyne can see things others simply cannot. Great vision. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Olise. Takes a shot! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. De Jong. Olise.
Oh, great feat, that.
Oh, shooting chance! Well, there's the clearance. De Bruyne. And it's De Jong. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bojan. He is through here. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Zanetti has it in a wide position. That's very neat. Bojan. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Chooses to go back. De Bruyne! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Now the ball in. And it's claimed by the keeper. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. Bayer Leverkusen are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Bojan. Hausen did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Referee's given a throw. Good steal, he just read it. Ambitious ball here. Can he get onto this? And he's gone looking for safety. Rijkaard. Now Udogie. And he's forced to go back. Mateus. Fenerbahce looking to pass their way through. Some resolute defending there. De Bruyne. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified.
There will be 1 minute
Vinicius
added
Junior,
time.
and it's Bojan. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Rijkaard. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Bayer Leverkusen are in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And we are back underway.
Bayer Leverkusen definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
De Bruyne. He's looking wide. Zanetti. Bojan Krkić providing an outlet on that flank. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Raul. Nicely spread. Well, that pass isn't the best. Zanetti. Now it's Bojan. Vinicius Junior gets a good foot in there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's got away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Has a look and plays it forward. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿. He has found the way through.
Oh, really well played.
That's the keeper's ball. He's picked his way through. Oh, good ball. And it's Zanetti. And here's Olise. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Olise. Olise touches it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
De Jong. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. It's a good 30-35 yards out, this. Killishoy. There's the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And Bojan! Fenerbahce with the corner. They're first. Van Dijk gets it away.
Fenerbahce really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's De Bruyne.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Raul. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found a way through. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Bojan. De Jong. Just about up to 75 minutes. That's a cute ball. That has been cut short. Rijkaard. Distributed tidily. Throw-in.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
He's shifting through the gears here. He is just caressing the ball. Hakimi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. The message is clear, none shall pass. Bojan. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. De Bruyne finds himself offside. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Oh, what a mistake! Bojan. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. It's run loose here.
Bayer Leverkusen really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Oh, Red, nice interception.
Bayer Leverkusen are totally dominant in the middle of the park, and no way through zone.
And he's managed to gift it back.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Olise. De Bruyne. And we're done. Bayer Leverkusen have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads.
Անտամենը 1-0 ապեր։ Լավ չի։ Հեչ լավ չի։ Լկային է, ով էր կարմիր ստացել։ Շտոտենբերգը, չէ։ Ուր արա այդի։ Ռեզերվ։ Nice. Yeah. Ora figo եկավ վրես։ Oraya sinçara. Yapçı. Vicakı. Nakmen ki şunu kadar bugün astı. Daha ayakta yolculuğu sayılır. Ora stăm busca la jamele de zela sunt costiate. Çıkara bak marka. Չի խաղում ու վերջապես։ Իջզը պես արա։ Որքանիշն է ժամը։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
That's headed upfield. Tries to play it through. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Looking for the run. Bojan Krkić going face to face with his great rival. Oh, it's come loose. So Javier Zanetti, Jim, very little doubt, I suppose, that he will have a huge influence on the outcome today.
Absolutely, Peter. One of his teammates even said he was better than all of us put together, which goes to show how complete a player he actually is. When it comes to balancing attack and defence, I'm not sure there's ever been anyone better.
Now it's Pelé. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Bojan. Vinicius Junior. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Not a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Now the cross.
Lovely ora.
Goal by Leverkusen.
Gol per il Bayer Leverkusen. Ha segnato al 17° minuto numero 6.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Bir.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just
Yeah.
about no threat at all.
Oh, evet.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better
Rafa.
there. The final ball was very poor.
Zanetti. And it's Bojan. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
What?
Bayer Leverkusen are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Aims beyond the defence. And the pass is intercepted. Bojan. It's a searching pass.
Ora na era volta.
Vinicius Junior unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nicely weighted ball. Great vision. Oh, super find.
Orayı sıçtım ora.
Up he goes!
Xıllara.
Ronaldo finds himself offside. Now that looks a decent ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Berbatov. Now it's Pelé. Pelé showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Oh.
He's found the way through. Knocks it into space. Nicked it back promptly. Bojan! It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
Bayer Leverkusen really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Zanetti. And that's gone route one. And again they run up against stubborn defending. De Bruyne. Berbatov, who needs just a moment to score a goal. And it's Berbatov.
Ora lovely ora.
Gerrard. Now it's Pelé. Can he get it through? Cristiano Ronaldo crosses. Cleared without hesitation. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's shifting through the gears here. Tries a shot!
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
And yet another chance goes to waste.
Bayer Leverkusen really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Signore e signori,
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Bayer Leverkusen are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Eh.
Bayer Leverkusen definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
No way through there. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Pelé, now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's had a hit! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? That's a decent clearance. What a throw in. Oh no, this does not look good. He's got away. Bojan. Nice control. And Bojan! And that's really well manoeuvred. Thuram is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Oh, good spread. That has not gone well. De Bruyne. Vinicius Junior has found the net here, of course. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. De Jong. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Zanetti. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0.
Yeah.
He's had it taken off him. De Jong. Wriggles his way through. Elise. And that's a throw-in. And it's Frimpong. Just about up to the hour now. Bojan! Oh, it's hit the post! So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Oh, well played, well played.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Bojan Krkić will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
De Jong. He has found the way through. Elise. Now, can they get him away? And he's had it nicked away. Well timed, excellent interception. Bojan. De Bruyne. That's a lovely, neat pass. That's tidy. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That could spell trouble. It's a pretty loose pass.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Pelé. Berbatov. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
He won't be happy with that one. And he's intervened well there. And that is out of play. It's a promising position. Hangs one in. Defending of the... Great chance! Should have equalised.
Gerrard was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
And we have our very first corner. He's there to head it! Linked with his head, but couldn't steer it in. One-nil as we head towards the end. Frimpong has created one goal already. Bayer Leverkusen close now to seeing this one through to the end. Olise, that's a smashing touch to get him away. He's picked his way through.
Bayer Leverkusen really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
He's found a way through. Figo.
Ci sarà un minuto di
Have
recupero.
beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And that's it. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Vinicius Junior voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Ricordiamo a tutti I tifosi che è
How would you
possibile
summarise what
giocare
we've seen today then, Jim?
solo nell'area
Well, that was a hard-fought win
appositamente
with
predisposte
a
all'interno
defensive
dello stadio.
masterclass. They backed up their goal with a resilience that was first class.
ազատ մրխաղը նայեմ գամ։
My thanks to Jim alongside.
Կամ չես, ես միացած է թող մնա, յանի ինչ։ Չեմ անջտել, սենց թող մնա։ Ձեն անջտեմ չխանգարի։
Jingy, jingy, jingy. Jingy, jingy, jingy.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Leverkusen.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
I really like the look of this guy, Foden, who to me is a player who has a bit of everything. An eye for goal, quick feet, great vision, and a willingness to take on his defensive duties when required. Although he's probably best...
He's given... Hazard! He won't be happy with that one.
Zanetti.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
It's a pretty loose pass. Trauder. That has not gone well. De Jong.
And Zanetti.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So there's
Terrific header! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Berbatov clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Vinicius Junior. That's a nicely shaped ball. Big header!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
A probing pass. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Hazard is onto it in a flash. That has ended up in no man's land. De Bruyne can so cleverly bypass the press. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Hazard. Pass somewhat off target. Now who's going to be first to this? That's a lovely, neat pass. Olise. He's picked his way through. And a chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
And we have our very first corner. Olise with the short one. Now it's Olise. And now a sudden chance to counter. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Bayer Leverkusen have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
Lovely bit of skill. It's a mighty effort! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen!
Lovely.
It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Number 6, Vinicius Junior.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. 30 minutes gone. Tries to thread one through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Vinicius Junior! A real chance and a real let-off. And they win it back again. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. No luck with that dink over the top. Skriniar kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And this is Forlan. He's through, now is he in?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Not the most accurate pass. Vinicius Junior.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Passing is crisp and sharp. De Jong. Neymar charging forward, the ball at his feet. And this is Forlan. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Neymar. Owen unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
Zanetti.
Hazard.
There will be 1 minute added time.
It's Vinicius Junior. Trauda. And the first 45 minutes are up. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Please turn your attention to the screen.
Any
for
strong opinions on the first
information
half?
provided by the
Well, it's
local
obvious,
police.
Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Bayer Leverkusen are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for.
Substitution for Galatasaray. Number 11.
There's the start of the second half.
Number 10.
Bayer Leverkusen really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Rafinha. Number 45. Osman.
Zanetti finds himself offside.
There they go, hunting again.
Zanetti.
And here's Osimhen. Olise is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Berbatov. Van Dijk. For Olise. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Berbatov really needed to concentrate.
He's gone for goal. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the shot! Geertruida. And it's De Bruyne. He's in a great position here. Bayer Leverkusen are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Now it's Osimhen. And that has left him in a heap. Geertruida. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
That's gone for a throw-in.
Хорошо.
He's got away. And he lines up a cross. And it's claimed by the keeper.
Это хорошо.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Vinicius Junior knocks it into space. Nice looking ball. Chips it through. That's the keeper's ball. Geertruida. De Bruyne.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Neymar. Galatasaray look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Oh, super ball! Great chance! They've done it! And this is getting better and better. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Bom, bom.
Van Dijk.
Zanetti.
The man that is tenacity personified. De Bruyne. Great vision. Well timed, excellent interception. Azar. A heavy challenge. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bayer Leverkusen have time on their side now, as well as a two-goal lead. It is just about done. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's cut it out. De Jong. Well, that is one way to stop him. Osimhen. And that is expertly dealt with. Bayer Leverkusen clearly now in lead preservation mode.
Substitution for Galatasaray, number 21, Neymar. Coming on the field is
Olise.
number 42, Musiala.
Geertruida. This is De Jong. And it's Zanetti. Oh, what a mistake!
Has been indicated.
Picked out brilliantly. Olise. Geertruida. Olise carries the ball. So that's it. It is all over. Bayer Leverkusen can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results driven as they went.
Դա չէ որովհետեւ գնամ երկրորդ տայմը նայեմ գամ։ Հա, գնացին երկրորդ տայմը նայեմ գամ։ Բազա Ալկմարի։ Ալի-Gang։ Բարևապեր։ Դեն թույելի։ Ուզնեի մարին զերեցից բաց թողի արա։ Ուշ մտայելի։ Yaroslava. Hey, Harry Tenang. Sastavmış. Ay hala değil sastavlar ne?
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're on the way. Well, don't worry too much about sophistication and style where 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐻𝐿's involved, but my goodness me, despite all of that, he's priceless to any team, isn't he?
Yeah, he's living proof of the benefits of keeping it simple, Peter. He's there to win the ball, and once he does that, he's just going to play it short and stick to his position a little deeper in midfield.
Which all sounds very easy, but it's brought him one mighty pile of success down the years.
And it works a treat, provided he's paired with the right folks around him.
He's in a great position here. He's tried one! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Tutto pezzolo. Olisse heta yapıyor. Oh!
Can he get it through? Oh, super find. He's found the way through. Oh, he's done quite. Chance to shoot!
Sen kapımara. Resti çenağına mara.
Referee has just said play on.
Değil mi? Çıkı pek var.
And the finish! Goal by Leverkusen!
That was easy, almost too easy. Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Yeah.
Paris Saint-Germain finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Mbappe gets through and he's having a shot! Sticks it away! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too.
made things quite...
He's had a shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
Ora, لا
De Bruyne,
بلسترسنا يا
lovely pass, but can he get there?
أوريسي كانوا
Shot, surely! Elise is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Neymar.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Elise with a real chance here.
It's not a good idea in affording free kicks in these positions.
Elise!
Ora لا بلي على
That was travelling. Gattuso is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Neymar driving forwards. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Spread neatly. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, that's well spotted. Well, that is one way to stop him. That looks a good ball through. He's picked his... Can he finish? Goal! Paris Saint-Germain!
No.
And the comeback is complete. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Nothing with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Doué is onto this. Schlotterbeck did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
5 minutes till the break. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick.
Co pauza na mapę.
And somehow it stayed out.
Zanetti.
Schlotterbeck. That's really well manoeuvred. Frimpong. And it's Frimpong.
Շապը մի բան էլ լավ սրանց հետ։ Շին փոխում է սրա վրա, նայ որ կամ դեմա։
Doué. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He is just caressing the ball. That is ended up in no man's land.
Zanetti.
And that is a little undercooked. Threads one in. And this is Neymar. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Substitution for Leverkusen, number 23, Olise.
And the action is back on the way.
Bayer Leverkusen can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Bayer Leverkusen different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Played into space out wide. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That pass has been well intercepted. Great vision. Chance! That looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
The pass is intercepted. Schlotterbeck gets a foot in here. And it's Neymar. And he welcomes it in. He might be shaped to shoot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Paris Saint-Germain appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Played out to the left flank. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Thinks about the shot. Tries to play it through. And the cutback. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, some tackle that. Quality ball. Neymar. Mbappe. He's had it taken off him. Bayer Leverkusen do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
And it's De Jong. It's anyone's ball now.
Substitution.
Oh, good steal. He just read it.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Chance for a shot!
Not much.
No mistake! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement and certainty of outcome.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Paris Saint-Germain go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Look, can he finish? And that has been clubbed away. Neymar. There's the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And here's Yamal. Looking for the run. Cross to the back post. And now they can clear their lines. Neymar. Neymar. Great defending, strong and determined. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Messi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Substitution in progress.
Now, can they get him away? Xavi Alonso. This is De Jong. And it's Neymar. In by Vinicius Junior. Gabriel is there and he can get that clear. Foot in. De Jong. Neymar. Azar. And it's Neymar. He is starved of space and time. Yamal! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
5 minutes left on the clock. He shifted it to the flank. It's Azar! Zaire Emery gets across to intercept that. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Vinicius Junior. He's found a way past. Oh, well played, well sorted out. 2 minutes to be added on. De Bruyne. And that has sent him sprawling. And that is that. Bayer Leverkusen played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated.
Hello everybody, and please join me
Which is
in
somewhat
wishing
what we've... So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Leverkusen.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Oh, super ball! Oh, it's come loose. A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, Lisa can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Foot in. Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way. Neymar simply refused to be outdone there. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Hazard. Zanetti. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Played out to the left flank. Wriggles his way through. And now they can clear their lines. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Hazard plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. So it is still 0-0. And no, he's seen through all of that. Out to the left it goes. Olise is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Guardiola gets across to intercept that. Van Dijk. He's found a way past. That's tidy. And it's De Bruyne. And it's De Jong. And here's Hazard. And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, that wasn't far away. Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. De Jong really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
De Jong, ambitious ball here. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, what a climb! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And it's Bayer Leverkusen who take the lead. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Doué, he's in a great position here. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. He's found a way through. Incoming delivery. And it's hoisted clear. Olise with an air of confidence about him, with a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Could be danger here. Shot could be on. Oh, right place, right time. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Oh, outsmarting him this time. Pass somewhat off target. Neymar. Oh, this is a terrific run. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Berbatov! It's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
I'm still trying to figure out how he managed to get that contact. That's a super volley.
There will be 1 minute added time.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Things starting to look... Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he's going to have his name taken. Players have gathered round, and they are clearly concerned.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Neymar with a real chance here. So the perfect chance to get one back. Neymar! It's anyone's ball now. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻. And the first 45 minutes are up. How would you review the first half?
Bayer Leverkusen really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team. So I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Bayer Leverkusen are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 17.
So off we go once more.
Coming on to replace him is number 41.
Oh no circumventing this opponent. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Olise has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Van Dijk. Donnarumma. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Neymar. Zanetti. Shot a goal! They've scored! And the second half is off to a flyer! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Borussia Dortmund get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
And he's forced to go back. Olise. Gets a good foot in there. And that could set him on his way. He's shifting through the gears here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Opts for safety. Trauda. Olise. That'll be a throw-in. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position.
Vinicius Junior! And that should get the job done. Doué. And it's Neymar. Good running, strong and purposeful. And he welcomes it in. Now this could be a chance. And it's Berbatov. Big chance!
Abres.
And yes, it's there! There is a man right at the top of his game. And he just knows it. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Bayer Leverkusen take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial.
And the shot!
What
He scored! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Filippo Inzaghi demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Now it's Berbatov. That's a cute ball. Now there's a... and the shot! And here's Vinicius Junior, played out to the right. Goes for goal! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
De Bruyne. There will be a throw-in.
Zanetti.
It's not an especially good pass, that. It's Van Dijk. Geertruida. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Olise. He's picked his way through. Out towards the flank. And he's picked it up out wide.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
What?
And he's found a way past. And he's there to make the challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. De Bruyne. Bayer Leverkusen moments now away from seeing this one out.
Zanetti.
And he skips past his man. Oh, that's fabulous. Pinches it off him. And he's managed to get free. Now, can he find a finish?
Bayer Leverkusen really wanted that 2-goal.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. Yellow or red? It is red. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Bayer Leverkusen are down to 10 men.
Substitution
What
for
is that?
Borussia
Çok hızlı mı ara?
Number 13, Filippo Inzaghi. Number 8,
What ara?
Neymar. Number 24, Desiree Doué. Coming on the field, number 12, Didier Drogba. Number 20, Gilmes. Number 21, Vinicius Junior. Substitutions taking place.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
added minutes has been indicated.
Muscular approach does pay off here. De Bruyne. Oh, red. Nice interception. Eze is wide and looking to get onto this. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. 4 added minutes on the board.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Have a play for a goal kick. So that's it. It is all over. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned...
De Jongas gânăț apar. La acceti. Արի ասեմ, հաջորդը։ Այս մեկը ներում բեկում չկա։ Այս մեկը ներում բեկում։ Так, արի, տենան ով կաստե, երկրորդ տայմը դու կմտնես, այսինս կենացի, Յամալը երկրորդ տայմ տանջելու է աչուգուլը, որը լավ է թիմ ունի ես, կկային, իսկ ինչո, արա դու հաչ ես այախ գրան ես, ինչ հա, կկային, Uste helal ուրեմն։ Ուրիշ թիմեր, այ քեզ բան։ Ինչ ա դեզում։ Բրնամ ձախ հարցակվող, հա։ Լկային։ Հալա։ Ճար չկա ուրիշ է, դրան պահել չլինի։ Արա դե աղբերս ցենտեր։ Սիբիրի խփեմ պահեմ խաղը։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised. And you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are...
Right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? So a big chance now from 12 yards. So this the chance to fire his team in front. Off the post! All right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Ora.
He's cut it out. Bojan. Messi pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. And Hertrauda. Bayer Leverkusen leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And this is Bojan. A probing pass. And he's in on goal. Up he goes! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
And here's Vinicius Junior.
Ora nici are. Ele palidera.
Bullet. Little doubt, that is a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
Привет, привет.
Bayer Leverkusen are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Bojan does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Chips it through. Vinicius Junior.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
And we have our very first corner. Chance! That's going to go a long way. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's there to make the challenge. He's having a go! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now it's Olise. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Lahm shows great strength. Xavi Alonso. He's looking wide, and he's picked it up out wide. Messi. And it's Cruyff. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. That's a terrific interception. He's had a stellar game.
Bojan. Zanetti going full tilt down the left. Very nicely done. Great vision. Bojan Krkić is in a really good position out. He's got tall. And he hits the net. And this is getting better and better. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Le numéro 17, Berbatov.
Bayer Leverkusen are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Takes a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Messi has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Berbatov. Nicely worked. Might be danger here. There's a no-nonsense tackle.
Nesta. Messi. Messi
Goes steaming forward. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Ուժեղա թիմը չի լպկա այնս վերես, տպաները երկու պասականը հասնելու գոլը։ Դե խաղը մեզ խաղը։
And this is it's Ibrahimovic! It's in! A goal at a really telling moment. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Olise, he's picked his way through. Olise stood his ground strongly. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's good vision. Ibrahimovic receives it in a good position here. No way through. Now this could be a chance. Bojan. It's Vinicius Junior. He's in a great position here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Oh, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Bayer Leverkusen are leading by one in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. And the action is back on the way.
Yeah, that's the action.
Bojan.
Zanetti.
Now Schlotterbeck. Hertrauda. And the shot shapes to shoot! It's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his...
Ora coinille. Հելի արա։ Շարը արեսի արա, ջոգը մեզ չի հելնեմ արա։ Դու հիվան չես արա։ Չոմ կարամ ացնամ հիմա բանին։ Արա չէ արա, խաղը անջտվել էր արա։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Leverkusen.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then. Xavi Alonso playing game number 100 for his current employers.
Yeah, something that I mentioned to him in person before the match, Peter, although it took some time to register. Pretty much the same with me.
Tries from a long way out. Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Bayer Leverkusen with the corner. They're first. Endo getting this one clear. And it's Xavi Alonso. Foot in. He came in hard, very hard. Nakamura. And the through ball. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That is ended up in no man's land. Big chance, must be! Takes a shot! And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Bayer Leverkusen are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Upamecano. De Bruyne. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Is there a chance for a shot? And that would have been some goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Can he latch on to this? Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Why?
It's Nakamura! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And he's managed to get rid. That is a brilliant interception. Bayer Leverkusen are looking to go forward now. Xavi Alonso. Bayer Leverkusen are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. And he's well positioned here. And it's lofted through here. Hazard with the delivery.
What?
Kagawa. Quality ball. And that could set him on his way. He's shifting through the gears here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head.
Bayer Leverkusen are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Here.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Played into space out wide.
That's good play from him.
Aimed beyond the defence. He's cut it out. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Now it's Hazard. Now, can they get him away? De Bruyne cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Zanetti. The net. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Olise. And here's Vinicius Junior. Hazard. He has found the way through. Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Hazard can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Olise goes short. Great defending, strong and determined. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nice bit of trickery. Tulio did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. They've got a corner here. It's their second corner of the game. He rises! Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. So, third corner of the game. And that has been cleared. Well read, and the danger is averted. Bayer Leverkusen have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Zanetti kept his eye on it, and he's there. De Bruyne.
Might want to be careful there.
He's found a way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Here's the start of the second half.
Bayer Leverkusen really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Played out to the left flank. It's run loose here. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Olise. De Bruyne plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Now it's Hazard. He's got away. Swings it across.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Upamecano, Olise might just make this. And it's Xabi Alonso. Now De Bruyne.
What a kind, yaar.
He's a sharp little ball here. Olise is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Bayer Leverkusen still chasing a one-goal deficit here. De Bruyne. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, that was vital. So we've reached the hour mark. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Oh, super ball! Shoots! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. So their fourth corner of the game. Upamecano is there, and he can get that clear. And now they can spring out of defence. He's picked his way through. Hazard. Oh, that's a very decent shot at goal. Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bayer Leverkusen have their third corner. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
A header! And yes, it's there! Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Oh, that's an open goal!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wants to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make a difference.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Good running, strong and purposeful. Half an hour gone in the second half. Not the most accurate pass.
Japan clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Բարը
He's had it taken off him. Oh, some tackle that. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Zanetti spots it and intercepts. Now it's Hazard. Oh, that's fabulous.
Oh, really well played.
Hazard, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. De Bruyne, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he's quick to get it clear again. Oh, that is a nice touch. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Alonso. It's Alonso! They just took too long getting forward.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Substitution for Japan. Number 15.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
11, Doan. Number 23, Nakamura. Number 12.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Number 22, Enter.
Japan really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Number 18,
He is through here.
Number 21, Hugo. Number
By
3,
Leverkusen with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Cleared without hesitation.
There will be 3
And
minutes
Xabi
added
Alonso.
time.
Xabi Alonso delivers. Cleared away. Crossed and it's a mighty effort. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And he's had it nicked away. And that's that. Leverkusen perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted some.
Հայտարարություն արես, ինչեր եմ կրվում արա, ինչ առավելություն ունեի։ Ես ինչ անում։ Լավ իստե։ Որս որնա կտարբերվի ոչմ։ Արիստել։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We have already started here. Oliver Kahn, a huge man with a huge presence and a big voice in the game.
And big in intensity too, such a fierce competitor. Put a foot wrong and he'll be sure to let you know about it.
Well, he just commands respect, doesn't he? Respect of everyone, teammate and opponent alike.
Yeah, and he'll be setting the highest of standards out there and he expects them to be met. No rest for that defence.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. And here's Neymar. Oh, he's great chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Beckham to take it as usual.
You start as you mean to go on, Peter. Make this a good one.
What?
He's found some space. Bayer Leverkusen are looking to go forward now. It's run loose here. Xabi Alonso was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he shoots! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short.
Yeah.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Kalulu promptly onto that, and that is that. Bayer Leverkusen leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And he's picked it up out wide, and this is Beckham. Oh, and Beckham!
No.
And yes, it's there! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Zanetti did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Yamal. He is through here. Crosses it. Oh, what a climb! Oh, it's fallen loose again. Goal by Leverkusen. And they've got their lead back. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Bayer Leverkusen get themselves into the lead.
What?
Oh, he's been caught! Oh, shooting chance! He's missed, but not by that far. Kalulu. Now, can they get him away?
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
It's a pretty loose pass. Chooses to go back. De Bruyne! It's there! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Great ball, and he chance! Goal by Leverkusen! And again they hit the front. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Vinicius Junior. That has been slung wide. He's got away. Cross into the box.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Ball is over the line. And here's De Bruyne. And there's the shot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
He won't be happy with that one. Bayer Leverkusen heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Neymar.
Oh, really well played.
And he's managed to get free. And he's had it nicked away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Nice control. And this is De Bruyne. Chance, surely! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Beckham goes short. Backward it goes. Chance for a shot! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
And he's found a way past. Takes a shot! They've scored! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
It's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly...
And the first half is done.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Bayer Leverkusen 2 up, but it is a crazy, undulating, unpredictable game. So we're just settling back into this second half. Real chance! And it's there! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And the counter is on. Looking for a runner. Oh, he's just misjudged that one. De Bruyne. And it's DiMarco. He's looking wide.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Vinicius Junior. Beckham gets a foot in here.
Vinicius Junior really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Nicked it back promptly. De Bruyne. So we've reached the hour mark. De Bruyne conjures time and space where few can. Driving on and making good progress. DiMarco. That is ended up in no man's land. Petrauda. This is De Jong. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's in on goal! It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Bayer Leverkusen presented with a golden opportunity here.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero
The chance to pull further clear.
Numero 11. Numero 7.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
It's in, but only just. The keeper guessed correctly, and a heart-and-mouth moment for the taker.
Bayer Leverkusen are having a ball here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. He'll know exactly where he wants to put it. And that's one back! Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. McTominay. And here's Beckham. He has found the way through. Thuram. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. He's found the way through. Beckham. Oh, good-looking ball. He's shifting through the gears here. That's a shade optimistic. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, that's a key interception. Yamal. So what can they make of this? Just eases him off the ball. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Look at the space here. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's forced to go back. And that's going right the way across. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁 charging forward down that flank. De Bruyne.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That's a good foot in there. He's picked his way through. Very nicely done. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. De Jong has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. His positioning was spot on. And it's Thuram. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Vinicius Junior. He is through here. The shot could be on. And the shot! So that's it. It is all over. This is a side which is purring, picture perfect, to win they will relish having...
Ամատնա գեգրատ հլնենք ուժը ներբերս գնաց երկու խաղ կրանք հլնենք Հաջողումս մարդ չի ման գալ նրան։ Հայ քեզ բան։ Կես ժամ գնաց մարդ չի ման գալ եղա։ Ա չես գտնում գոնե անջատվի արա, այս ինչ սիստեմ են մցել, գժանոց արա։ Հայ քեզ բան։ Ասես բան չէի տեսա, չի անջատվում ոչ մի։ Քեզ բան արա, էս ինչ էր արա։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Mateus with the clearance. And it's Berbatov. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Zanetti made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Out towards the flank. De Jong. Xabi Alonso gets a foot in here. That looks a cracking ball. He's picked his way through. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. David Villa couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Inzaghi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Mateus promptly onto that, and that is that. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Quarter of an hour played. Olise.
That's good play from him.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Xabi Alonso defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Over to the left. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Villa.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Bojan gets a good foot in there. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. De Bruyne. In with the challenge. Out to the right.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
There's the shot!
Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Zanetti.
That's a throw.
Vardiol.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Now it's Vinicius. Oh, that's ambitious.
Olise.
He is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Passing is crisp and sharp. Engages and forces him off the ball. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. De Jong. Now it's Berbatov. Now that's well seen too. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Bojan, and it's Bojan. And that was very necessary. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And it's Bojan. Bojan 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿 going face to face with his great rival. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Howson sends it crossfield.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Olise.
Bojan. And this is Bojan. Now, can they get him away? Bojan 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿 was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Filippo Inzaghi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And we've reached half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, Peter, there's only one team in it. They might not have made the most of their chances so far, but I see no signs of frustration creeping in. And maybe a bit of fine-tuning during the break, and they should get their reward in the second half.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. He's had a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Barcelona certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Trauda
For Olise.
De Bruyne. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Van Dijk. And it's Bojan. Zanetti. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. There's no flag. And he's gone backward here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Messi. Bayer Leverkusen needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And that's another throw. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. chips it through. Vinicius Junior. Zanetti receives it in a wide position. He rises! Decent enough try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Van Dijk wins the duel this time. De Bruyne can see things others simply cannot. Looking to play him in. Oh, that's a key interception. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Zanetti. Vinicius Junior. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Olise. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Bojan. Bojan Krkić will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Xavi Alonso. Nice physical challenge. Driving forward. De Bruyne. And De Bruyne! And he was there to get a vital touch.
De Bruyne really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Nicely shaped ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Excellent challenge there. Could be danger here. He is through here. In by Bojan. And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bayer Leverkusen with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Now it's De Jong. Big chance! Bayer Leverkusen have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Right into his path. Filippo Inzaghi. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And no, that was never going to make it. It's a goal kick. Now it's Olise. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. That has ended up in no man's land. Strong running down that left flank. He's found a way through. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Just 5 minutes left. Bojan.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Inzaghi. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Berbatov. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Khan getting this one clear. And he's only too happy to take that back. Now it's Messi. Olise. And the pass is intercepted. Vinicius Junior. Berbatov! And that's that. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Mirasol.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
He went for the curler.
Mirasol, they've got away with it this time, but I think if they carry on giving away free kicks in positions like that, I think they'll be made to pay. They've got to be very careful, just a little more discipline is called for.
Beckenbauer knocks it into space. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Berbatov. Tries a measured ball. Chance! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And he celebrates his 30th goal. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
After 9 minutes.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's clever. And they've got rid. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Vieri. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Brilliant save from Donnarumma! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Deftly away. Here's a chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Now it's Beckham. Yamal. Neymar. Passes short and sharp. Berbatov. Nice interception, well timed. And it's De Bruyne. And this is Berbatov. Berbatov! It's bounced back off the post. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Beckham. Well, that's well seen too. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Looking for options for movement. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Vinicius Junior. Nicely worked. And Berbatov!
Oh no.
Great idea, just poorly executed.
Well, chances like that need a delicate touch, and they're quite a tough skill.
Bayer Leverkusen leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Van Dijk. De Bruyne. Oh, good spread.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. Oh, smashing header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Now it's Neymar. Berbatov, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. He's a sharp little ball here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Zanetti. Zanetti. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Bayer Leverkusen can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Looking for a runner. Brilliantly cut out. Yamal. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And the referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Geertruida hurtling down that right flank. Out for a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Marquinhos.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. He's picked his way through. Vinicius Junior.
2 added minutes has
And
been
it's Messi.
indicated.
Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Vinicius Junior. De Bruyne can so cleverly bypass the press. Hettrauda. And we've reached half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Bayer Leverkusen are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. And the game has already resumed here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Hettrauda. Tries to play it through. And he can clear it away. Marquinhos is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Zanetti, he's got tall. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Zanetti. And it's Neymar. Zanetti, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Messi stands tall and stands strong. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nicely shaped ball. That is a great pick out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And it's Neymar. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Vardiol. And Zanetti. There's the crossfield ball. Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Great vision. That's good play. Hettrauda. And it's Van Dijk. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Messi wins the duel this time. Lobotka. And this is Vieri. And it's Messi. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Beckenbauer. That looks a good ball through. He's found some... Vieri! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. Vardiol tries to clear. Marquinhos. It's a searching pass. Van Dijk deals with that comfortably.
Limassol really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Geertruida. Floated through. It's a goal kick. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Arada kanang kaya rolling.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Bayer Leverkusen have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Five minutes left on the clock. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Donnarumma punts it upfield.
Bayer Leverkusen nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
1 minute added time.
And that is masterful defending. And he thumps it clear. So that's it. It is all over. Relief finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride.
Please be made aware
Vinicius
that
Junior
smoking
picking
is
up the
only
man of the
permitted
match
in
award,
designated
and
areas
no
within these
surprise there.
Այս թուրքը մոբայլը բախարում մտածեմ։ Ոսկի։ Այո, իրիկատ։ Բարիցում մանր կպցրին կապը։ Աուշի։ Սեմատ կապ կլոպ առնենք։ Վաղը։ Ես ինչ է։ Շքան ունենք։ 490։ Վաղը հավքենք։ Всё, բարի քիշեր։ Спокойной ночи.